Nice. It's too late to repent. Let's go. How about this? Let's make it quick. How about this? We need a strategy. Move carefully. The truth of life and death with this sanctuary is but a vision.
Do you have amp? Let's test your knowledge.
This ends here. Rules are made to be broken!
I'm asking the question. Never stop thinking.
The die is cast. This is our chance.
Do you have answers? Think! your knowledge.
This ends here.
Mediocre. I'm asking the... Never stop thinking.
Keep at it. Keep at it. In the name of Landau, years of cold hardens the will. We shall never fall! Rules are made to be broken!
Let's test your knowledge.
This ends here. Clemency? Never heard of it. Let's go. Batter up!
Never stop thinking.
This is our chance. How about this?
Call that defense? Let's test your knowledge. 0 points. Next.
I hope you're prepared. Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict. Rules are made to be broken! You outstayed your welcome! Keep at it. Keep at it.
Mediocre.
Move carefully. Let's make it quick. How about this?
I'm asking the questions. Let's test your knowledge. SAS Percipi. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
It'll heal. You will know justice.
0 points. Next.
In the name of Landau, years of cold hardens the will. We shall never fall! The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision. Right! Let's go.
Fail. Get out. Never stop thinking. 0 points. Next.
More than that. I hope you're prepared. Rules are made to be broken! More than that. Let's make it quick.
Call that defense? Think.
This can't be. Let's go. Like this! You will know justice.
Do you have answers? Let's test your knowledge. Fail. Get out. SAS Perkibi. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
There's more than that.
Let's make it quick.
Batter up! Rules are made to be broken!
0 points. Next.
Let's go.
Fail. Get out.
In the name of Landau, years of cold hardens the will. We shall never fall!
Let's make it quick.
I'm asking the question. Never stop thinking.
I hope you're prepared.
Let's go.
Rules are made to be broken! Batter up! More than that.
You have answered. Let's test your knowledge. I'm asking the questions. Think. SAS Perkibi. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
Just a scratch.
0 points. Next.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
This is our chance.
What about this?
I'm asking the question. Never stop thinking.
This ends here.
Step aside.
Call that defense? Let's test your knowledge.
This ends here.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Let's make it quick.
Do you have answers?
You will know justice.
Step aside. I have no interest in...
Rules are made to be broken!
The time is now.
What about this?
I'm asking the questions. Think!
I hope you're prepared.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
This is our chance.
Call that defense? Never stop thinking. 0 points. Next.
The die is cast.
Step aside. I have no interest in...
Let's go.
Let's test your knowledge.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
This is our chance.
Call that defense? Never stop thinking.
The die is cast.
Is that all? Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Batter up!
Call that defense? Let's test your knowledge. 0 points. Next.
I hope you're prepared.
Rules are made to be broken! You upstage your welcome!
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
This is our chance.
How about this?
I'm asking the questions. Never stop thinking. Mediocre.
You will know justice.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Let's make it quick.
Let's test your knowledge. Fail. Get out.
I hope you're prepared.
Step aside. I have no...
Batter up!
Never stop thinking.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Rules are made to be broken! Slice and strike!
Do you have answers? Let's test your knowledge.
Is that all? This ends here. The die is cast.
I've no interest in conflict.
I'm asking the questions. Never stop thinking.
You will know justice.
The time's now.
Better up! About this! Rules are made to be broken!
Do you have answers? Let's test your knowledge.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Finally! You're here! This is urgent, so I'll cut to the chase. Arlen's disappeared. Yes, I can't find him. He's not answering his messages or calls. In all the time since I took him in, this has never happened. Of course! I didn't see him. Parts of the surveillance system were destroyed when the Legion invaded. It still hasn't been fully repaired. Maybe he took advantage of a blind spot. It's been 13 hours since he last contacted me. It usually takes less than 13 seconds to reply to my messages. I looked everywhere and couldn't find him, so I checked the security department's work plan records. This is what I found. Look at his last work objectives entry. Of the heart, of the mirror, of the self. It's so strange. But he's never written poetry before. I asked people in the security department, but none of them thought it was concerning. They said stuff like, "Brother Arlen is a grown man with his own plans." I couldn't get them to listen at all, so I'm asking you for help. Why are you acting like those security department idiots? Stop fooling around and help me! I have a secret weapon. Say hello to Peppy. Peppy's my dog. Arlen's looked after him since he was a puppy. They're great friends. Peppy knows Arlen's scent. Maybe he can track him down. Yes! Think about it. If people see me, the acting lead researcher, wouldn't that make Arlen look incompetent as head of the security department? Oh, let's go together! Relax. Peppy doesn't bite. That's Professor Capote? Weird. He probably should have been named Casanova. I've gotten used to saying it anyway. Behold, the winner of the most awesome researcher contest. It's better if I don't show my face. See if you can get some intel out of him.
I must confess that light...
Oh, Master Capote thinks about me!
Oh, it's you? I'm a bit busy here. If it's not urgent, come back later. Arlen? Yes. I know him. After all, my calling is to light up the heart of every person on the space station. As to his current location, forgive me, but I cannot tell.
Insert dramatic pause and sudden drama here.
Everyone knows the most important word in my life is principle. Huh? Without principle, what difference would there be between a person and a mechanical arm?
Wait a minute. Last time he said the most important word in his life was illumination.
We need to update Master Capote's life wiki. This will be version 12.0 of his life keywords.
Regrettably, I already swore on my life that I, Capote, would never tell anyone Captain Arlen's secret. You don't understand what I'm trying to say at all. Crises, disasters. These are just mirages of the material plane. A person's character and the vows of humankind are most precious. They must be protected at all costs. All you see are the minuscule risks of the immediate situation. But did you ever consider that if I, Capote, abandoned my principles, then the hopes and dreams of hundreds of fair ladies would be dashed? I am their lighthouse, and I will never allow myself to be tainted.
Oh, Master Capote is so considerate.
Wow, the cringe is strong.
Seems like you already know what... Seems like you already... Captain Arlen had a similar... But answers are not easy to get. Can't even imagine the difficulty of...
His words match Arlen's work plan records.
I didn't... what I said was, life is a trial, and you need to be true to yourself. So, I know nothing about anything you said about Captain Arlen. I need to head to a meeting.
I can't let him get away like this. If he doesn't want to tell me, then...
You dare to utter such a threat? Listen here. Leaving aside the fact that you don't have the right to dismiss me, I wouldn't yield even if lead researcher asked to... No! If Madam hurt... Why not threaten to kill me while you're at it?
Master Capote is so courageous. We're so lucky to be his fans.
He said the exact same thing when he promised Captain Arlen.
Yes, the part about not yielding. It makes me tear up.
I'm gonna print out the transcript of the conversation as soon as I get back today. The fan club needs to recite and memorize it.
Transcript? I didn't think a clue like that would suddenly pop up.
What's next on the agenda?
It's getting late. Where to now?
What's next?
This is our chance.
Let's test your knowledge. 0 points. Next.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
that defense? Never stop thinking.
I hope you're prepared. The die is cast.
Let's test your knowledge.
Reach the end of the story in your own way. It's getting late. Where to now?
Holler at staff.
Hiding is meaningless.
This is our chance.
How's this?
Do you have answers? Never stop thinking. Fail. Get out.
I hope you're prepared.
Clemency never hurt me.
Let's make it quick. We need a strategy. We need a strategy. Just a scratch.
In the name of Landau, years of cold, hardens the will. We shall never fall!
Move carefully.
Rules are made to be broken! How about this?
Never stop thinking.
Batter up!
Let's test your knowledge. 0 points. Next.
Let's go.
Never stop thinking. Fail. Get out.
more the better. It's getting late. Where to now?
People who buy that think smart water raises them.
This is the one who mentioned the transcript just now.
Hey, you've been talking Master Capote's... You even
You must be one of those super fans that stay...
You're on the same side after all!
Ugh!
What's next on the agenda?
What happened to you, Arlen? Why did you have to get that... Yeah, I guess... This hand against the... Yuck, so... Looks like a candid shot, but surely he knew it was being taken. It's autographed. There's a figure that's not quite in the shot. So Arlen did go to see Professor Capote. This is the evidence. Ugh, even the space station handbook doesn't get updated this frequent. Huh. Is this an audio transcript? So, trial of the heart means knowing how to deal with an overbearing boss. So that's how Arlen sees me. I need to talk to him. Let's hurry up and find him. Peppy, it's your turn again. And the security department, there are still remnants of the anti...
Just a scratch. Clemency? Never heard of it. Let's go.
Rules are made to be broken! You outstayed your welcome!
Reach the end of the story in your own...
What are you doing here? Then be careful. Arlan isn't here right now. So we need to step up the space station security.
Yes, Brother Don.
Yes, but I suggest you don't bother him.
Brother Arlen's special trial? He's a man among men.
Oh, that trial. I bet it's even more intense than physical training. And Brother Arlen already challenges himself to the limit in that department. He runs 21,358 meters around the space station every day. An eagle among wolves. Always so hard on himself.
I think it must have something to do with the mind. He probably found a waterfall and asked Ms. March to lower the temperature to freezing point.
No way. Brother Arlen's trial wouldn't be as simple as just standing under a waterfall.
They're not correct. Arlan came to me to learn how to manage pressure from his boss, so I sent him to March. If he can manage her, then he has nothing to fear.
I think Brother Don Hung is pretty smart.
Brother Arlen only has one weakness in his armor, but he won't ignore it. He's too awesome for that.
Arlan and I decided to switch our assignments. He went with March to investigate a suspicious crystal, and I've taken up his patrol. That's all. He gave me a pass for access across the space station while on patrol.
I found a broken ceiling tile. This mark? It must be from where Brother Arlen smashed—
Move aside. What kind of clue is that? This floor tile I found is way better. Look at the footprint. It's the right size, not to mention the angle of motion. This is proof.
He said he read in a novel. It also contained firstly, secondly, lastly. I believe he can. If you want to find Arlan.
Oh. Job, Arlen. I'm sorry. Oh. I got Arlen to look after Peppy because I thought they got along, but maybe he printed out Peppy's picture as a way of... Look how smashed up the ceiling tile is. Arlen must have bottled up his frustration and had no way of releasing it, so... It's Arlen's shoe size, all right? And this actually came from a pair of shoes I bought for him. Maybe even these shoes are painful shackles for him. Yeah, we need to find Peppy. Let's get going.
So Peppy can locate March just by looking at a photo of her. Is he really using scent to track?
What a cute doggy! Oh, you're here too. Hey, he's a new face and you're not. Huh, this little guy looks familiar. Are you Arlen's, Peppy? Aw, I'm sorry. Your master isn't here. He's gone off to investigate. He kept harping on about Don Hung being a true warrior or something. Oh, he did say that completing an assignment with me would help him complete the final trial. It felt like he learned a lot from me. Then again, everyone has a lot to learn from me. We were investigating suspicious crystals together, but he said it was all pointless if he couldn't transform himself. I could tell he was giving himself a lot of pressure, so I gave him a suggestion. I told him actions speak louder than words when you want to prove yourself. I was just thinking out loud, really. I had no idea what kind of trial he was doing. But when he heard that, he said, Mr. Don Hung was right, and then he just left. I took a photo of him. He was doing one of those tough guy walks. Come to think of it, maybe I shouldn't have left him.
Move carefully.
SAS Perkibi. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood. Fail. Get out.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
0 points. Next.
This is our chance.
About this!
I'm asking the questions. Let's test your knowledge. Fail. Get out.
Rules are made to be broken!
Great. The more the better.
I read that a Stellaron's internal fluctuations will cause a fragment.
Hey, relax.
I hope our...
Lady, I've never seen anything like this before. It looks like some kind of new entity. It must have mutated after being corroded.
Move carefully.
Never stop thinking. 0 points. Next.
Fighting is meaningless.
your knowledge. Fail. Get out. SAS Perkip. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
You will know justice. The die is cast.
0 points. Next.
Rules are made to be broken! You're out!
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
About this!
Never stop thinking.
I hope you're prepared. Clemency? Never heard of it. The time is now.
Batter up!
Do you have answers? Let's test your knowledge.
This ends here!
No interest in conflict.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Are you okay, my lady? Oh, Lady Asta?
I'm sorry.
Huh?
It's all my fault. I've been putting too much on your plate, and that's why you looked up ways to manage the pressure. I honestly didn't realize that these things would bring you so much stress. I just want to say I'm sorry.
Aw, this is adorable. Oh, I feel bad for her.
My lady, you didn't give me any...
Arlen, you don't need to hide this from me any longer. He and I know all about the trials you're putting yourself through. If you can't forgive me right now, then I'll reflect further and find a way to prove that I'm willing to change.
But, my lady...
Firstly, your trial of the heart. You went to Professor Capote and asked him to simulate conversations with you so you could better understand your boss. And the evidence is... Firstly, your trial of the heart. You went... And the evidence is... This handwritten fan This is your handwriting, Arlen. No need to explain. This is Professor Capote's autograph, all right. But you can't hide your handwriting. The way you join your letters is no different to your childhood diary entries.
I did, right?
You're head of the security department. You don't have anything to do with Professor Capote. Why did you suddenly start writing his reply cards for him, Don't go spilling the beans just yet. This evidence is a bit of a stretch. Do we have anything better? Master Capote's life. This transcript records what you asked Capote to help you with. Here, we can see a bossy manager and you being asked to do things outside of your job description. Clearly, Professor Capote is unlikely to master my speech or manner. I am the source of your pressure.
My lady, I did speak to Professor Capote, and I did ask him some things, but they had nothing to do with you. I've never experienced any pressure with you.
Oh, Harlan, won't you accept my apology? I'll just have to show you more evidence. We know the essence of your trial of the heart. And we also know that you asked Dan Heng to help you complete the trial of the mirror. I'm so sorry, Arlen. Until I spoke with Dan Heng, I never realized how much pressure was on your shoulders.
Miss, I really don't.
Hold it. I have evidence. This,
sorry. I'll get it fixed later.
I know you can be tough, but you're not violent by nature, Arlen. Quite the opposite. Breaking a ceiling tile like this shows how much pressure and anger you were carrying around.
This interpretation is sounding a little...
Your ID. This isn't just any old station pass, is it? Huh? A photo of Peppy.
Lady Asta, I like Peppy a lot, so I,
No, Arlen. You don't need to find excuses for your actions. Maybe you've actually convinced yourself. The combination of your simulated conversations with Capote and the entry in your work log about playing holodisc with Peppy, it points to one thing. Me getting you to look after Peppy is the greatest source of your stress. You even printed out a photo of Peppy to constantly remind yourself to look after him. I know exactly what message you're trying to drill into yourself by sticking this photo onto your pass. Arlen, taking Peppy out to play is an assignment from lead researcher Asta. You better throw that hollow disc like it's a full-on discus. If you spare any effort, Lady Asta will find out and punish you terribly for all eternity.
I'm sorry, but this is hilarious.
My lady, don't you think that's a long thought to think? Lady Asta, please! I didn't do any of these trials because of you. I always try to complete every assignment you give me, regardless of whether it's within my job description. I really like taking Peppy out to play.
Asta, I don't think Arlan is upset with you.
But Arlen doesn't have any other bosses. Who else would it be? March, he asked to accompany you so he could learn how to manage his stress, right?
What? Arlan wanted to go on assignments just to experience stress? Phew. Good thing I let him go alone. My calming influence would have ruined his training. Guess I made the right decision after all. What did he say?
Arlen, all I want you to understand is how sincerely I'm reflecting on my actions. Please, accept my apology.
But, my lady...
Stop! Arlen, I understood the level of stress you're dealing with as soon as I saw this photo.
Didn't I take that photo?
I'm always giving you tasks and assignments, but I never actually see how you take to the battlefield. When I saw this photo, and I saw you fighting alone just now, I'm just sorry that I gave you the stress of all my private affairs on top of an already stressful job. Please, forgive me, Arlen.
My lady, I'm very touched, but I started this trial because of Madame Herta.
What?
Whenever she's back on the space station, Madame Herta assigns me things outside the security department remit. Even if I dared to refuse, I wouldn't know how. She's just too overbearing. Whether it's helping her test some new specimen, or looking for ancient documents I've never even heard of. Assignments like those were okay before the invasion. But now, I need to focus on clearing out any last traces of the Legion.
Aha! So you're trying to learn how to reject Herta and then put it into practice.
Yes. I found an anonymous handwritten journal while I was cleaning up. It mentioned 36 different strategies for relieving pressure. That's where I read about the trials. Yes, there were... I'm sorry, my lady. I didn't want to bother anyone, so I didn't mention it.
So, you don't feel pressured around me?
I've never felt pressured around you, my lady.
All right. It's all a misunderstanding. You two should reflect on your actions. Right? Yeah. See, the two of us would never have misunderstandings like this. But you keep saying that. What did Don Hung even say?
Thank you for helping Lady Asta. And for coming to find me.
You're welcome. Although if you really want to thank me, let me play Hollow Disc with Peppy, please.
It's getting late. Where to now? Looks good.
What should I buy? Do, re, mi, fa, sol.
It's getting late. Where to now?
You! Hey, you! Stop! You are now a conscript of the moles. Huh, I'm not a sidekick. I'm second in command. You know what? No, this ain't the time. We got trouble, and she refused to let anyone go with her. I feel like Fursman is in. He's Hook's daddy. Thank you.
Clocky on.
Name of Landau. Years of cold hardens the will. We shall never fall!
Move carefully.
Rules are made to be broken! You upstage your welcome!
Never stop thinking. Essayus Percipi. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood. Fail. Get out.
Just a scratch. I've no interest in conflict. The time's now. Let's go.
What about this?
0 points. Next. Let's test your knowledge.
This ends here.
The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is but a vision. Great!
I'm asking questions.
Rules are made to be broken!
Never stop thinking. Fail. Get out.
Let's make it quick.
Batter up!
Do you have answers? Let's test your knowledge.
Is that all?
Let's go.
In the name of Landau, years of cold, hardens the will. We shall never fall!
Never stop thinking.
I'm still needed.
It's too late to repent.
I'm asking the questions. Let's test your knowledge.
Fighting is meaningless. The time is now.
Your answers? Never stop thinking.
Great.
more the better. Looks good.
Calm down, calm down. We're all here to work for a living.
Save it! We treated you as our leader, but you sold the intel about the vein to Antonia, but we discovered it first. Now we lost the mine, and we have to work for those— Traitor! Well, nothing to say.
Go away, you brute!
Oh, little hook? Oh, no, you haven't—
Daddy?
Yes, I told Antonia about the vein, but
It's only because you have that detector. Let's see who's boss when we take it from you!
back off. I was thinking about the bigger picture when I did that.
Well, I think someone—
You'll never lay a finger. It's you!
Another punching bag?
Clemency? Never heard of it. Let's make it quick.
How about this?
Do you have ant? Let's test your knowledge.
This ends here. The die is cast. Batter up!
I'm asking the question. Never stop thinking.
Daddy, are you hurt? Don't worry.
Good. Quit acting tough, young man. I remember. What a noble young spirit you have. Thank you very much.
Daddy, let's go to the old witch's clinic. You're seriously hurt.
But the vein detector that rapscallion was after, somebody already stole it from me. I need to keep searching. Otherwise, I might never see it again. It's just a tool. I guess I should let it go.
Is that all? It's getting late. Where to now?
I've taken care of your wounds. I'm running short on medical supplies these days, though, so behave yourselves and don't pretend you didn't hear that, Hook. I'm talking to you.
Hook wasn't the one that caused trouble. It was those bad... Hey, whose side are you on?
I'm glad we're on the same page. We can't... That's enough for now. I'll say this one last time, Hook. If you cause any trouble again, I'll take Diggertron away. Do you understand?
Hook understands.
The boss of the moles should stick to her word. I have patients to take care of. See you later.
Thank you again. If it weren't for you and Dr. Natasha, Hook and I probably would have been in big trouble. Well, A few days ago, I found a geomarrow vein using a vein detector. Then, those vagrants heard about it and accused me of being a traitor. They believe that since I'm also a vagrant who came from another the mining team could not agree with that, of course.
Daddy? Are we...
My poor child. Daddy is old now. Who knows how people say I'm selfish, think I'm a traitor, but it doesn't matter to me. All you need to know is...
Daddy...
Forget about it. Since I've got the money from the mining team, I have nothing to complain about now. It's just a shame that I lost my vein detector. It was... I guess so. It's an ancient relic that can detect geomarrow veins. I often carried it around looking for a... anyway, I guess I don't need the detector anymore.
Hook seems to be giving me a look like, I want to talk to you outside the clinic now. So that's why people call eyes the windows to the soul.
Wait! Yes! That detector is Daddy's treasure! Alright then. I'll be waiting for you at the see ya! Too slow, honorary member of the moles. You should let me introduce you to...
Not at all. Mr. Fursman trusts every vagrant, and every one of us trusts Mr. Furs. But after what happened over at that
I'm here to find Daddy's treasure.
Well, after the conflict in the mine, Wildfire gathered everyone out of the shelter and took a head count. When we returned to the shelter, Mr. Fursman's detector was gone. We searched all around the... Indeed. Now we vagrants have our dignity.
But...
Actually, we've already asked those 4 suspects about it. Of course, we could never expect thieves to confess and turn themselves in, right? All 4 suspects are at the shelter.
Adults are... Did you steal Daddy's...
Nope, I'm no...
Really? Then you better answer our questions honestly.
Ask away. Let's not waste time. Didn't notice anything. Good man, but a bit of it. Nope. What?
Hey!
What? I always...
I don't feel... I know. Did you steal...
What? Oh, if I'd known I would become a suspect, I wouldn't have gone out at that time. Of course...
We just need you to answer if...
Okay. That's... Nothing special. Oh dear. Mr. Firstman. No. I'm a detector. No, I have said all the questions you have. Oh dear.
Did you steal...
What? How could you... You know what a businessman... I have the right to... No.
Oh, I'll give you one.
I've seen all sorts of things in my life. Here, how about we make a deal? Well, looks like I can only continue. Try to threaten me with...
Let's...
Huh? No, please don't. Look, I was only joking. Fine, I'll answer your questions. I went into town to reach Fursman, isn't... We're all neighbors. We've known each other. Look. What do I have? Trust me, something.
Well.
Spill it!
You little brat.
Anyone can see.
Oh, you have a temper, huh? I'm a cook. It's just that I have... That old Fursman... And it's because... Anyway, he found... Well, the helper over there? I saw him...
Don't worry, I've written...
Come on. Let's... Hook figured it out. You're the one who stole...
You've gotta be kidding me. I gave you the answer, and you still... I already told... Is it...
just you wait.
Fine, go ahead.
Let's go look around where Daddy kept the detector. Maybe we can find some clues there. This is the label from us. That way. Let's go. Must have been on this. Not too many people. The thief appears to have taken Daddy's treasure. Has Daddy's treasure been so... Oh, here could the thief have gone. Oh, yeah. I saw Mr. Sam. Follow Hook! Mr. Sampo's always at the clinic hanging around Miss Natasha. Hook thought he was really sick or something. He's working with the thief.
My friend, are you serious? This device is quite rare. Are you...
No, why are you making this so complicated?
You two stop right there! Pitch Dark Hook the Great has arrived.
Just doing a little business. What's all the fuss?
Oh, boy. I knew it was too good to be true. I gotta make this clear. I have nothing to do with this.
Hey! How can you sell me out?
You stop.
This is all that old Bursman's fault. Just because he has this device I'm holding, he can make a fortune. It's not fair!
Well, it seems you guys have some issues to sort out, so maybe I should leave.
What kind of a reason are you looking for? With the underworld in such a sad state, how are we supposed to survive if we don't resort to robbing and stealing? Anyway, I got the device now. Come take it, if you have the guts.
Diggertron, get ready.
This is our chance.
Let's test your knowledge.
This ends here.
No interest in conflict.
Let's go.
Call that defense. Never stop thinking.
This ends here. step aside.
You sure talk tough for someone who can't. No, Daddy's treasure!
Hey! Of course! Listen here. There's a fellow in Bouldertown they call Balloway the Miner's Lamp. He's an appraiser. Although he claims that he doesn't do appraisals anymore for ancient relics, he actually still does a bit behind the scenes for ones that are of especially high value. I think this device of yours is probably worth a lot. It might be a good idea to try your luck with Balloway. Here's a trick. First, pretend that you want to sell it for a low price, then wait for him to excitedly fix. This business tactic is what I call
Balloway the Miners, let's go into town.
have a safe trip.
It's getting late. Where to now?
I'm already retired from appraising.
Look at this!
Ho ho, this certainly is.
Yes, look extra close.
This device. I've been in the business for a long time, but never have I seen an ancient relic like this one before. I think this is probably beyond repair. But still, it is a rare treasure. Even broken, I'd be willing to pay a high price for it. What do you say? The detector's probe is gone. It's like searching for something without eyes or ears. Now, it's nothing more than a pile of junk with no practical value. I'm willing to offer a generous price for this thing.
All right then.
Nice.
Where have you been, Hook? I was just about to go looking for you. Come on, let's go home. I'll cook some salt-baked rock crabs for you. What's wrong with it? Vein detect.
Big Brother and Hook, help out. Daddy's.
So it was stolen.
I'm fine.
The geomarrow probe is damaged. I'm afraid this thing won't work anymore. What are you apologizing? Don't cry, Hawk. Daddy's true treasure has been here all along. It was never lost or broken.
Even you know what it is?
The detector helped me find lots of geomarrow veins, and it saved the mining team a lot of money. In that respect, it was a very good thing. But at the end of the day, the detector is just a tool. A true treasure must have irreplaceable... It's okay. I'm saying some things that might seem strange, but you will understand someday.
So,
the treasure?
Is still happily running.
You're not allowed to see her cry. Go away.
Isn't this the robot that was following? These can openers all look the same. Shh. It's not
Initializing. Clara, must.
in danger.
Workshop.
Wait. Not good. Just as we feared, there's something big over there. And there's Clara. We have to save her.
Let's go. No need to fear. We have the numerical advantage.
In the name of Landau, years of cold hardens the will. We shall never fall! Rules are made to be broken!
The truth of life and death. Reveal this sanctuary is but a vision.
SAS Percipi. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
Move carefully.
0 points. Next. Fail. Get out. Never stop thinking.
Batter up!
Let's test your knowledge. 0 points. Next.
You will know justice.
It's too late to repent. The truth of life and death. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Let's go.
I'm asking the questions. Never stop thinking.
Batter up!
Are you okay, Clara? Are you hurt?
Thanks, everyone. I'm fine. Just a few scratches.
You shouldn't be running around by yourself. It's too dangerous. What are you looking for here?
There's a fault with one of the energy supply units at the base. If I don't repair it soon, everyone at the settlement will be affected. I knew there was a workshop in this town, so I wanted to try my luck here. I found all the components I need, then I ran into a monster. You guys saved me. I'll tell Mr. Svarog about it. Huh? What do you...
No. This time, we need to set things straight.
But... Mr. Svarog...
Don't I know it? But he's evading...
I know you're working hard for the people down here, but I can't take you to see him. If Mr. Svarog and you had a fight...
Listen, kid.
Clara, you said it yourself before, right?
I know, Mr. Svarog. Terrible things are happening on this world. Mr. Svarog thinks that the overworld will end soon.
What?
According to his calculation results, his plan is to keep the Underworlders away from the source of the...
Isn't that just putting us in a cage? It's ridiculous.
I'll definitely if you don't mind, I still have important things to do. I'll go back now.
Clara!
It's no use, Zila. She's made up her mind. I could tell from her expression. We'll have to think of another way.
That's no ordinary kid. So young and yet so... stubborn? No. Intelligent?
She's incisive and determined. In sharp contrast to you, March.
Did you really have to add that last part?
I want to speak to Svarog. Worlders won't be enough to prevent the disaster.
So, you think...
No. His calculation is correct. At its current strength, it is highly unlikely that Wildfire would be able to resolve the problems stemming from the Stellaron. However... precisely. If we can make Svarog believe in us, we can almost certainly overturn the result of his calculation, and will be one step closer to peace talks.
But how can we get him to do that? Showing him some of our photos wouldn't...
There's all...
She turned that way! Quick! Huh? Where'd she go? We'll just have to...
Clemency? Never heard of it.
This is our chance.
Never stop thinking. 0 points. Next.
You will know justice.
Mediocre.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
This is our chance.
Let's test your knowledge. Fail. Get out.
The time is now.
Rules are made to be broken!
This is our chance.
How about this?
Nice. Nice. Is that all?
Why won't it... Ah. Oh, it's... You keep saying...
Are you repairing this
Huh?
The dimensions and wear of these two roller components look very different from the rest of the... You replaced the damaged components, but the unit isn't...
Yeah, I fixed a lot of things.
Why is...
I don't want to disturb him. This installation was... accidentally
You know, Clara.
I think I found the source of the problem. You replaced the rollers, but the bearing is causing a jam. You two, give me a...
More fixing?
Can we really fix this?
Relax.
Less asking.
Whoa, it lit up. Thanks, guys.
No need. We hardly lifted a finger. So, the settlement's energy supply problem is solved for the time being?
Yes. The people on the outskirts don't need to worry about heat or light now. I understand. You helped a lot of injured people in the mine, and you risked going into the town for supplies. You're good people. If there's any other way I can help you, I'll do my best. But this...
How are we gonna convince her? present situation is... we're here. This planet isn't doomed after all. Clara, you're observant, right?
Well...
Right! That's because we're not from here. We've never been a factor in Svarog's calculations. And if those calculations are based solely on the strength of the Underworlders, then the results don't apply to the present situation.
When did Svarog start doing his calculations, Clara?
It was... a long time ago.
Circumstances have changed since then. There's a Silvermane guard down here now. Is that part of Svarog's calculation? Not to mention... Just tell her already! We come from a different planet. There's just no way that Svarog's calculations would have included variables like us, you know?
Different planet? Don't treat me like a child. Those are just made-up stories that grown-ups like to tell. I don't...
Ian...
Branya...
I know how you feel, Clara. I also have doubts, but... my gut tells me that March, Dan hung and let them make Svarog. And let's see if his calculation...
Okay, I'll take you to see Mr. Svarog.
Really? Awesome!
I understand now. Trying to change Mr. Svarog's mind on my own would take forever. Even if I kept trying until... And all the while, people would be getting sick. I don't want that to happen. If you guys, everyone, follow me.
Branya, I didn't know you'd stick up for us like that back there. Well said.
It was nothing, I just said what I truly felt.
I'm back, Timmy.
Welcome back, Miss Clara.
Timmy, open the...
Outsiders detected.
It's okay. They're all...
Command received. Access restriction terminal unlocked. Welcome back, Miss Clara and guests.
If you can't...
It's okay, Clara.
I'll leave negotiation.
Negotiating with robots.
Are you ready?
I'm back, Mr. Svarog.
I see that the energy supply system is back online. Thank you, Clara. But... what?
Mr. Svarog?
Analyzing. Analysis result. Target does not belong to Wildfire. Background unknown. Classification unknown. You have arrived on Clara's recommendation. I will give you an opportunity to speak.
Oh, hey, sounds like he's willing to communicate. Quick,
An inadequate pretext. You are to proceed with your central point. Do not waste...
he cut you off.
Stay focused. Remember, we have to make him see that we're a variable in the calculus.
Stellaron. Searching database. Access denied. Discussing Stellaron with unauthorized. You were broaching a secret that lies at the heart of this reassessing targets. Threat index raised. I do...
As expected.
We've come this far. Out with it already.
Historical records state that humanity has already made multiple efforts to engage with the Stellaron. Without exception, these efforts have been motivated by human, as instructed by the architects. Any attempt to engage with the Stellaron...
what should we do? This is going from bad to worse.
Target hostility significantly exceed peacekeeping protocol temporarily disengaged. Requesting
Extermination?
Peace talks are over. March.
Mr. Svarog!
Leave, Clara.
Clara, it's dangerous here. Looks like
Prototype number 3. Monitoring and annihilation permitted. Purge initiated.
In the name of Landau, years of cold hardens the will. We shall never fall!
SAS Perkibi. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Fail. Get out.
Executing operation.
Move carefully.
0 points. Next. Never stop thinking. Fail. Get out.
You will know justice. The die is cast.
Executing annihilation. Calculating result.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Do you have answers? Think.
Let's go.
Rules are made to be broken!
Value exceeds threshold.
How can you put up your best fight without a doctor on the battlefield? All of you, stay focused. I'm right behind you.
Nat, how did...
Guess you guys had a bad talk.
Sampo!
Base breached. Armed wildfire personnel detected. All subjects are high-risk individuals. Commencing complete annihilation. Purge initiated.
Scratch. In the name of Landau, years of cold hardens the will. We shall never fall! Rules are made to be broken!
The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is but a vision.
SAS Perkibi. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
Executing operation.
It'll take more than that.
Move carefully.
0 points. Next. I'm asking the question. Let's test your knowledge. Fail. Get out. Zero points. Next.
Batter up.
Reinforcing. Analysis complete. High-risk individual.
I've no interest in conflict.
Let's make it quick. This ends here.
Execute
Not all.
Calculating result.
It'll heal. In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters.
Fighting is meaningless.
Let's go.
About this!
Executing operation.
Truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This section is but a vision. Great!
Done exceeds threshold.
More than that. I hope you're prepared.
Do you have answers? Never stop thinking.
The time is now.
SAS Perkipi. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
Rules are made to be broken! You outstayed your welcome!
Fail. Get out.
Let's make it quick.
0 points. Next.
Purge initiated. Calculating result. Module overload.
Prepared.
Executing operation. Analysis complete.
The truth of life and death. This sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
You will know justice.
Execute annihilation.
In the name of Landau, the will forged in ice never falters!
Calculating result.
Let's go.
Batter up! Rules are made to be broken!
Step aside. I have no...
Please don't hurt Mr. Sparrow!
Clara.
Mr. Sparrow can't fight anymore. Please. Please don't hurt him.
Claire. Ra.
Mr. Sparrow, don't push yourself any further. Mr. Svarog, you said you were willing to meet. Recently, I learned something new. Even if the world outside the cage isn't real.
Assessment system reset. Successful. Processing variables. Variable 1. Clara's updated assessment result. Transference of decision-making.
So we did it?
Clara seems like the only one who can break through Svarog's cold logic. It's a good thing she was here. I hope his memory bank really does contain data on the Stellaron.
Is this it, Nat?
No, Zila. Our battle. Their battle.
Finally.
What's up? Nervous?
No. But I do have an aching feeling in my chest. I'm ready.
I have Requesting database materials cache. Serial number 13175. Encryption level highest. Request approved.
This is the fruit of many years of research, Madam Guardian. The evidence is irrefutable. This so-called stellar...
The people will struggle to accept this conclusion, Doctor. If we were to tell them that the almighty Elisa Rand activated this thing and triggered the eternal freeze...
It's the truth, madam. The truth won't change with the opinions of the people. The reports before you are the precious result of painstaking effort on the part of Belobog's greatest scholars.
I have never doubted you, Doctor. On the contrary, I am resolute in the face of this conclusion. From the moment I took up this mantle, that voice, their voice, has made its home in my mind. I cannot shake them. I shouldn't be telling you this. Let's return to your research, Doctor. I'm afraid I cannot make these reports known to the public. Unless you have found a way to completely destroy the Stellaron.
I understand.
Cache number 13175. Transmission complete. Next transmission. Cache number 24830.
I don't understand, Doctor. Why do we have to hide such valuable research results away? They're the work of a lifetime.
You're still young. The Supreme Guardian. She sees further than you or I. All the decisions are for the security of Belobog.
I just think it's a shame. Our research has hit an obstacle. Meanwhile, your results will be buried in the snow.
Don't be upset, child. You still have lots of time ahead of you.
Cache number 24830. Transmission complete. Next transmission. Cache number 57614.
Why is there a robot here?
During his life, this was Dr. Mearsheimer's personal robot bodyguard. I heard it's a prototype from the Great War. Since the doctor and his assistants passed away, it's remained here. It hasn't moved an inch.
Oh, I see. Let's start. We must unearth the doctor's research conclusions. All of them.
Madam Guardian, I've found them. Madam Guardian.
It would seem a great waste to destroy it. Find someone to reset its system, and then arrange for it to be sent to the underworld. I hear that the development group is in need of a robot with defense capabilities.
Yes, madam.
I'm sorry, Doctor. But these results must be taken care of by the architects. One day, somebody will be able to carry out your behest.
Cache number 57614. Transmission complete. Concluding data transmit.
So, the truth is clear now, right?
And it would appear that they never succeeded. Now only one question remains. Why would Cocolia exhibit such a...
Branya?
I'm fine.
Why?
I'm sorry. It's no use lying to yourself, Branya. It's time for you to make a decision.
Hey, can I have a word with you? I know that we'll need time to process this new information, but we have to decide on our next plan as soon as possible. The Furnace Core, thank you. What you've done has brought new hope to the underworld. Now, we have to wait and see. But maybe this will lead to a new lease on life. I haven't been truthful with you. As Wildfire's leader, I couldn't simply look on while you fought on our behalf. We had to come help.
Huh? Huh? So you're the real chief? What about Oleg?
Oleg has always acted on my behalf. He helps me deal with all manner of problems in the underworld. Thanks to him, I'm able to make time for the people. I do my best to make sure that they have everything they need. At the same time, I was formulating a plan to deal with Svarog. Your arrival unraveled that carefully crafted yet rudimentary plan. And for that, you have my utmost thanks. A person is defined by their actions alone. I think that's how the saying goes. If the underworld recovers its freedom, the people will see you as heroes. However, even though Svarog is no longer sealing off the furnace core, there's no way that we undergrounders could go forward. A cold-blooded Supreme Guardian has used lies and tricks to keep the surface separated from the underground. If she detects any change in the As for Wildfire, we need more time to build up our strength. No, but we need to wait for the opportune moment. In the meantime, I'm sending someone I trust to go with you.
Zila.
Didn't she tell you? In private, she insisted on accompanying you. Don't let her carefree nature fool you. She's actually very discerning and can read a situation like no one else. Zila is a talented scout and a quick thinker. She takes decisive action. She'll definitely be able to help you. Not to mention, you also have Branya now. It seems like the intel we got from Svarog caused her a Hey, when's the last time you got some rest? I heard that you've been on your feet looking for Svarog since Rivet Town. Health is everything. You won't be much use if you neglect yours. Let Wildfire take care of the furnace core for now. You head back and recuperate. If you're lucky, perhaps tomorrow you can return to the overworld.
Choice isn't as elusive as it seems.
Equilibrium. The universe should be. The arbiters of the passing the trial will prove after equilibrium. It is your choice to make. But in the end, you will obtain more. More of the material. Equilibrium. It is for this.
Well, now that we're done with that whole situation in the underworld, we can finally look for the Stellaron. But thinking about it, I feel a bit bad about
You tried your best to persuade him.
I didn't mean for you guys to look on the bright side. Things turned out all right, all in all, the mission...
But we still have a lot left. Exactly. We don't even have the Stellaron's coordinates and location. Cocolia's sudden change in attitude is also... We still haven't put all of the pieces together. Dreams?
Oh, I remember.
3 dreams were the same, with Cocolia and that other voice.
It would be weird to call it
I'm wondering if these dreams aren't just random.
because of the Stellaron inside him?
That's my hunch. But
Well, then that's as good as nothing for now. So, what should we do when we get back above ground? After all this talk, we're still back at square one.
we solve a puzzle one piece at a time. Let's get some rest. We'll talk to Wildfire tomorrow and get to the bottom of this. Also, there's still one more key character we haven't talked to yet. Her connection to Cocolia may be the key to cracking this mystery.
You're back! I've heard from Wildfire that you helped resolve. It must have been exhausting. Please have some food and get a good night's rest.
Over there. See that? That used to be the worst street in Rivettown, and it's also where I grew up. My friends and I used to wander those streets, thinking about where to find our next meal. That is, there I learned to read and write from Natasha. At the age of 10, I started to patrol the mines with Oleg, occasionally getting into fights with the local thugs. Nice? You being sarcastic with me?
Oh, no, sorry. Life in the underworld is difficult. I shouldn't be speaking about it so lightly.
You're always so serious. It really gets on people's nerves sometimes.
For as long as I can remember, my days have been an endless cycle of studying, etiquette lessons, and training. Every day, all I hear is, "Remember who you are, Bronya. This is against the Architect's admonishments, Bronya. Ladies shouldn't use such foul language, Bronya." Some may envy this kind of life, but I have felt trapped. When every choice and every goal has already been made for you.
No, I can't.
In the name of the Architects, I shall stick this spear into your nostril.
That's it? Oh, that's nothing. Looks like I'll have to teach you some underworld slang before you go back. It'll be better than poking people's nostrils, at least. I never thought that I'd be here having a heart-to-heart with the future Guardian.
I've heard from some Silvermane veterans that before the orders were made to seal off the underworld from the overworld, there was no difference between the two places. Everybody ate the same food, chatted about the same topics, even though times are different now. Things like the joys and sorrows of life, the ties between people. These precious things must certainly still connect us all. There is a way to bridge the gap between the two worlds. We can definitely go back to the time when you and I were not divided. When we could stand side by side.
I'm not like you. I don't have that many grand plans for the future.
Thank you, Zila. Your trust is very important to me.
Speaking of which, what are you going to do next?
Yes, as long as I am the Guardian's successor. Those truths will come out sooner or later. But I thought it over. There's only...
You... hold on.
I've already thought it through, Zila. I am Madame Cocolia, be it my duties as her heir or as a Silvermane guard.
Bronya.
This is for you, Zila. Please help me pass it on to the outsiders.
Okay, I understand. You've made up your mind, and there's nothing I can say that will change it. But remember this. If you run into trouble, I will come to save you, no matter what.
Then I'll be waiting for you. So, did you come to this spot when you were a child?
Of course. I just didn't appreciate how nice it was at the time. Very nice.
That was a good sleep. I should go meet up with March and Danhong. Nice.
Took you long enough, sleepyhead. We've been waiting all day. I've noticed that our sleep routines don't match up. You either keep getting up in the middle of the night or snoozing away until the day's almost out. Unacceptable. You gotta work on your teamwork.
Did you have it?
So that's why you slept for so long.
Well then, let's go find Wild.
Let's go! I can't wait to finally get back above ground.
We have plenty of time.
Oh, look who's...
It's the Bane of Svarog, the big hero of the underworld, and the other big heroes, Danhong.
Were those lines rehearsed?
Where's Natasha?
She has a bunch of other things to attend to, so I hope you don't mind. By the way, sorry for keeping that whole thing about her being the actual leader of Wildfire a secret. I'm glad you don't mind. Natasha is always cautious, but she told me to make sure you return to the overworld safely. I gave it some thought, and I think...
I brought you down. I can take you back up. Free of charge. Satisfaction guaranteed.
There's no need to knock us out.
Of course not. This time, we'll go back through the furnace core. Please, don't be like that. We have so much history.
Ugh, enough chatter.
Hold on. What about why isn't she...
She already went back. As you know, she has...
What? She just ditched us and went back? How could you let her?
Exactly. She has a lot of responsibilities. Oh, right. Run.
She left us a letter. Could this be one of those open in case of emergency letters? I've never gotten...
Stop overthinking.
Brother and sister Landau? I know the brother must refer to Japard, but who could the sister... Oh, Serval! So she's Japard's older sister. Hey, stay on track!
Sampo.
Landau. Yeah, we're all friends. I've mostly dealt with the younger brother in the past, but the sister... she's much scarier. We can set out at any time. Just come find...
believe this, but...
This is our chance.
I'm asking the questions. Let's test your knowledge. Fail. Get out.
This ends here. Fighting is meaningless. The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is but a vision.
Let's make it quick.
Hope you're prepared. I'm still needed. Too late to repent.
Let's go.
What about this? I've no interest in conflict.
This is our chance.
Step aside. I have no interest.
Let's go.
Rules are made to be broken! You're out!
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Move carefully. The truth of life and death. But this search is but a vision.
Never stop thinking.
This ends here.
Batter up. Let's test your knowledge. Fail. Get out.
Hope you're prepared. The die is cast.
Never stop thinking.
Heal. This ends here. In the name of Landau, years of cold hardens the will. We shall never fall! Rules are made to be broken. Hope you're prepared. Let's make it quick. Batter up.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an this century, is but a vision.
I'm asking the question. Never stop thinking. 0 points. Next.
I hope you're prepared.
Batter up. Let's test your knowledge. Fail. Get out.
This ends here.
I'm asking the questions. Never stop thinking.
Heal.
Do you have answers? Think.
Rules are made to be broken! There's more than that.
Let's go.
Batter up! In the name of Landau, will forged in ice never falters!
SAS. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
There's more than that.
Let's make it quick.
0 points. Next. Let's test your knowledge. Fail. Get out.
It's getting late. Where to now?
You have...
This is our chance.
About this! I'm asking the questions.
Is that all?
Too late to repent.
My friend, looking for a ticket?
You don't got a ticket. Quit hanging around.
My friend, looking for a ticket?
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Rules are made to be broken!
This is our chance.
About this!
It's getting late. Where to now?
Hey, you! Interested in signing with you?
still in the mood to read a book.
Is that all? Let's go.
About this!
You have answered. Never stop thinking. Fail. Get out.
Past victories don't guarantee future ones.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Let's make it quick.
Call that defense? Let's test your knowledge.
You will know justice.
Is that all?
Let's go.
I'm asking the... Never stop thinking.
Reach the end of the story in your own way. This is our chance.
About this!
Call that... Let's test your knowledge.
I hope you're prepared. Fighting is meaningless.
Batter up! Do you have answers? Never stop thinking.
You will know justice. The die is cast. Move carefully.
Rules are made to be broken! Lightning strike!
In the name of Landau, years of cold hardens the will. We shall never fall! The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is but a vision.
SAS Percipi. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
This is our chance.
Fail. Count. I'm asking the questions. Let's test your knowledge. 0 points. Next.
Is that all? I've no interest in conflict.
Fail. Count.
Let's make it quick.
Never stop thinking. 0 points. Next.
The die is cast. I'm still needed. So this is defeat. Too late to repent.
SAS Percipi. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
This will strengthen our position.
I'm with you.
For the fear of the mediocre.
Move carefully.
SAS Perkibi. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
In the name of Landau, years of cold hardens the will. We shall never fall! Rules are made to be broken!
Fail. Get out.
The truth of life and death, revealed in this century, is but a vision.
0 points. Next.
This is our chance.
How's this?
Never stop thinking.
Let's make it quick.
Let's test your knowledge. Fail. Get out.
I hope you're prepared.
The die is cast.
Is that all? The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This century is but a vision.
I'm asking questions.
You will know justice.
Got the defense?
In the name of Landau, years of cold hardens the will. We shall never fall!
Call that defense? Think.
I think you know the answer for that.
Do you have answers?
You might be right about that.
Is that all?
Oh, have you? Oh, the Jasmine? Nice. You sure you're not buying accounts?
Think.
hope you're prepared.
Jesus. Really doesn't surprise me there.
Just as my calculations predicted.
Whoa. Nice. I think I'm about to fight the type of one in Jasmine. I don't know. Yeah, I already saw them. Talking about the skins? Jesus. Like in the mines? Jesus.
What?
80%.
When I'm on it for 24/7.
Trust me, I can tell. I can tell.
So strange. Seems like Asta and Arlen are in trouble. Still, it all sounds like hearsay to me. Better keep them in the dark for now.
If you get a weapon for recruit, you need to catch.
I have her weapon and I don't need to collect any fish.
Yeah, you need to collect 138 different fish to get that weapon.
Yeah, that's the second best weapon for her. The best weapon is her signature weapon, which I have. Yeah, so there's no purpose for me to catch the catch from Inazuma. No point for me to do that when I have her signature weapon.
You better be good. My time is precious.
Choice isn't as elusive as it seems.
Move carefully.
Essayus Percipi. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
Let's go.
Fail. Get out. Never stop thinking.
What are you looking at?
questions.
Connection.
Let's make it quick.